Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you wherever you are. Whatever you're doing, welcome back to the channel. Me, Dragonborn McQueen, and the mage playthrough of Skyrim. Best thing to play in autumn, in my opinion, and winter. Skyrim special edition. Yeah, so we're going to be cracking on. We had some technical issues last time, and this time we've got hopefully technical issues kind of ironed out. But if they resurface, I've done some mod shuffling. And it looks a bit more traditionally grey and stuff, but well, we're rocking the mage look.
If you need potions, you should try
We should try Arcadia's Cauldron. And that is where we're headed right now, because we've got to drop off some salts from Farengar, and then we're going to get off to Winterhold, because we've got a whole afternoon, and we should get there for the evening.
Isn't it?
It is a shame, you're right. It's a shame that so we got that grey look kind of back, and the more traditional way Skyrim looks. Some people don't like it, I understand why. The more vanilla kind of feel to it, although it isn't vanilla. There's some improvements and stuff and things going on there over the traditional PlayStation 1. Ooh, ingredients. Arcadia.
You look rather pale.
No, I'm a Nord.
Ataxia. It's quite a problem back home
I'm a
in
Nord.
Cyrodiil.
I am a Nord. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Do you not know that? Anyway, let's. We got Sven with us, and we're ready to adventure.
But do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something. I have several elixirs for sale. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Enhanced stamina, illusion, and invisibility. Brief invisibility, not just invisibility, just very brief. You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil? That's kind of rude. We're not going to ask
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
But yeah, you said those potions were compensation. How about I take everything I can from your store as well? Because
What do you need, my friend?
all your ingredients actually. That's what I need. Because I need to be trained
Maybe
in.
a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion?
Minor potion, yeah. Healing we cannot take. She will. Oh, we took a goblet. Whoops.
You'll find tonics, salves,
I needed to have
poultices,
my
and
drinks in,
potions on
honest.
their shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Hopefully you carry weight issue. Take your apprentice boots. Soul gem, taproot, creep cluster, yarn root, which is deadly poison. So we won't actually test that one because that could be fatal.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Now you'll have to excuse me. I'll be pausing quite a bit or muting quite a bit because I've got
You look
quite
rather pale.
a bad
Could be
cough, cold. That's
ataxia.
why I'm streaming for so
Quite a
long.
problem back home in Cyrodiil. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I do have a drink next to me, so hopefully that will help
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
when I'm
Do let me know if I can be of service.
feeling grotty. Hello, hello, whoever has just joined the chat. Yeah, herbicide. We won't steal that. We have more knowledge. More knowledge. Hello, Barbarian King. I hope you're well. I've had a fluey cold thing over the weekend, so I'm recovering from that, and it's so I'll be muting a lot to so you lot don't have to suffer me dying slowly but surely. Arcadia. Yep, please. Okay, thank you. Ingredients. We have some new ingredients to try, so let's try them. Blister Wart, Darkwing, Canis Root Tea. Canis Root. Ectoplasm. Who are you gonna call? So yeah, we're getting there with our knowledge. Alright, can we make any potions? Can we do any decent alchemy? Don't know. Resist fire, resist frost. We learned a new effect. It is, yeah, thank you. Increase heavy armor. We don't need. Fortify sneak. Oh, that was nice. I did not know about that one. And we've leveled up. Excellent. Magicka's a priority. Oh, lingering damage magicka, so that's no good to us whatsoever. Resist magic.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
That'll do. I'll need those ingredients for something else. Slow. Oh, good. Of course, poisons aren't any good unless you. Just thought poisons aren't really that good.
You'll find tonics,
Fortify artery.
salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Perhaps to your heart's content.
I suppose I could use poisons on my weapons, but let's sell the potions back to Arcadia.
Take a look.
Potions, please, to sell you lots of. Enchanter's Frostbite Venom, we'll sell it then. Damage health, damage stamina. We'll try and keep it light. Restore 26 points of stamina, yeah, that's a mixed one. That's a mixed one. Damaged artery. Weak frenzy poison, we don't need that. Aversion to magic. That'll do.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We will come back sometime, but we're heading straight to the Mage's College. That's the important thing.
Foolish old. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will
Just
never
browse.
accept his death.
If the gods be
My son
kind,
still
someone will
lives.
take
I
mercy
feel
on
it
me
in my
and spare
heart.
a few scepters.
So tell me, Battleborn,
If they do,
where is he?
promise you'll actually purchase
Where are
something
you
for
holding
once.
my Thorald?
By Ysmir, I will.
Do you
God
believe
knows
this
it's been too long
old
since I tasted real meat.
Holding him?
The finest
Why,
cuts, fresh
I've
from
got
the
him
wilds.
in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
I've got a recipe
Well, that was
for
a
venison stew that I want to
not a
try.
pleasant exchange.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yeah, it might suit me. Don't think so. I think we're just going to head to Winterhold. Actually, I'm going to check my difficulty setting because I think I was playing on Master, which might be too challenging for the current level we're at.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Oh God.
We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually.
So the current quest we have selected is just go and see the Greybeards, but I don't want to do that straight away. I want to get to the College of Winterhold, enroll, start building up our magic, learning those arcane forces, etc. But I don't think our speech is good enough to blag our way into the college, so we're probably going to have to prove ourselves by casting some sort of spell. But we'll see when we get there what kind of tests they have in store for us. The bad thing about Winterhold is it's miles away and very cold. So I'll probably be quite tired by the time we get there.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
The big question is, are the beards really grey? Are the grey beards? Interesting. We will find out at some point, I'm sure. I've never really studied their beards closely. I think they're more black and grey, if I remember correctly. That's recorded from memory, though. So, they're not true grey beards. they lied to us and everyone else in Skyrim. The black and grey beards doesn't sound quite as good. It's not quite as catchy, though. So perhaps for a public image, they decided to, stick with grey beards.
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves. My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them. Hey, you want to play a game? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
No, I feel uncomfortable about a little boy asking to play with an old man. It doesn't feel right to me. That's just, sorry, I'm out of here. Not doing that.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right? Got any ale or mead?
It was a minor miscalculation.
All right, then.
Experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college, though even that's dried up some. That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. Have you heard about Aventus Aretino? He's a little boy, lives in Windhelm. They say he's been trying to get in touch with the Dark Brotherhood. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'm just curious as to whether he's got butter or not, really. That's oh, he's got 2 bits of butter. Oh, I'll take them, thank you. And milk, do you have a jug of milk? You do. You are a good man. Stocking decent stuff. Thank
Good
you.
day.
We could rent a room. What time is it? Oh no, it's only 7:20. We got a little bit of time to get to college.
We don't
Excuse-
get many people like you visiting
Yeah,
Winterhold.
you've told me
Usually it's elves.
that.
I don't care how many colleges they build.
It's the
How much the sea swallows up.
It's a cookie.
I'll outlast them all.
Good.
My pa says elves are bad and not to
Everyone's
trust
talked
them.
to me at once.
Here, drink himself into a stupor.
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell.
Did you know that most of Winterhold fell into the sea? But it's because of that college. Someday, I'm gonna grow up and be the Jarl.
I mean, there's nothing like having ambitions, kid. You know, I grow up and be the Jarl.
My favorite drinking
I'm gonna be the Jarl of a dead-end town. It's not quite that great, is it? Think about what you're asking to inherit there. Apple cabbage stew. Yeah, we'll have some apple cabbage stew. Keep us going. Right, Sven, we are going to head off to this college before night falls completely. And we'll get in there and check out. Oh, night has fell. Kind of. Let's go see. We'll come back and check out Winterhold in the
Greybeards
morning.
have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Yeah, let's try and persuade her, even though I think we both know I'll succeed here. Try and pull her leg, because she probably will tell us no. But I have had her say once before, yeah, we do, and let me in, but rarely happens. We shall see, though.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
$30 gold for a spell, that's a steal. I will take that price. Although, okay. We've learnt it already, have we? I was just going to look and she's like, okay. We've got it. Right.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
She sort of bounces up the slope like she's walking up steps. It's probably the same animation, that's why. So it's just like... Come on, Feralda, let's watch you bounce up this slope. I'm so happy to be at the college. That's what it is, really. It's just enthusiasm. College of Winterhold discovered.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Oh, okay. I got too close to her and she decided she had to talk to me. Thank you. Let's go in. Talk to Mirabelle. And, see what she's got to say.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I don't think we'll attend class tonight, there's no way. It's just way too late to be going to college and stuff. Oh, we might do it this evening.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay, perhaps it's night school they run here, you know, let's go. And, because if we have a sleep after the lesson, it will probably help with something else, and we won't freeze to death in the next part
Initially,
of the
you'll
story.
be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
So class is in
Enchanting
session
services
already.
are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read. No, I can't. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft. Well, there's more enchanting to be done. You can acquire whatever it is and bring it back here, and I'll take care of it. All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money. Here's the name and location of the client. All right, then.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
I think I know what Unkano means by help. It's the same way Robo-Brains like helping humans. It's probably the same sort of approach.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over the...
Please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
New here too, eh? It's good to see another Nord. I feared I'd be the only one. Almost doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the world here. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. Nords don't trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me growing up. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. All right, then.
But we're going to go get some sleep because that is the important thing to do.
They won't say much. Most people
nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it was a late lesson. We're peckish. I can wait till the morning. You know, I'm not going to have a midnight snack, sorry. Sleep, sleep, sleep. We have stuff to get rid of as well. Chest. Oh, a silver ring. I will take said silver ring. And I have a longbow as well. Why do I have a longbow? I'm not going to use a longbow. I'm going to give the arrows to Sven because he wants them. Actually, clothes. Oh, fine boots. We can wear fine boots. Not too worried. We want our skull stuff to keep us warm. That will do. Everything works as yep, that will do. Right, let's get some sleep and level up, importantly. And then head to Sarthal in the morning. So I guess leveling up Magicka again? It's, yeah. But as to what we put it into, I don't know. Enchanting? The sooner we work on that, the better. But also, we do have alchemy as well. Let's go enchanting, and then we'll go alchemy next time. Or magic use. Depends what our destruction gets up to, really. If that gets up to a decent level, we can start adding additional damage and things, and yeah, go from there. I don't know. We'll see. Let's head to Sarthal. Oh, Spen, actually.
Still here.
Do you have anything on you?
What do you want me to carry?
Yeah, he does. Okay, that's all fine. He's not wearing the silver ring. Yeah, that's all good. We'll give him them. There we go.
Lead on.
Right, I need food now. I definitely need food. And Carno looking shifty. Can I soul trap him?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on mine.
I was not asking, mate. I was not asking. Trust me. Vegetable soup. Glad he didn't talk to me again, because I can't stand Ankano.
Huh?
Because he's Thalmor, really. I can't stand Thalmor, full stop. Alright. Oh, it's a nice day. I'm so glad that I've got the mod installed where this is fixed, because that used to really freak me out, going over that bit with the gaps down over each side. Test, if you will, to see if you can get into the College of Winterhold. So what quests have we got selected? Under Sarthal. We don't need In My Time of Need. We don't need that. We don't need Bandit Leader at Redoran's Retreat. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Yeah, not worried. Harvest Snowberries, Mountain Flower, and a chicken egg. Right, let's go meet Tolfdir and other apprentices and see what they're up to. Yeah, told you, just hang on while I do some important looting and mining, and then I'll be right with you. The important things that we have to do. Okay. Up here. A hawker meat and sacks of flour. Of course, being left out in this cold, I was going to say they'd be ruined, but not necessarily. They would be in excellent cooking condition. You would definitely have to thaw them out a bit. Wow. Yeah, we'll take all that. And we'll take all that. And we'll take that, that, and that. More money and things we can sell and enchant, and it's always good. Fish should actually keep really well on ice, wouldn't it? That would be a... I suppose all meat would really, wouldn't it? But fish particularly. Because it's such a delicate meat. Now there's tomatoes as well. Right, Tofty, I'm with you now. What was it you wanted to tell me?
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. All right then.
This is exciting, isn't it?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Onman's got a serious overbite. I've kind of noticed it several times. Does that mean he's one of the local Nords who, you know...
As some of you may know,
he mixes with the local Nords. They only breed with local Nords.
Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Take a look.
Just thought we're gonna have a look and see what if he's got any adept or apprentice. Yeah, he's got better hoods for us to have, so That would be all our money, but it would be a worthwhile addition, and we can sell him some. Okay, yep, we could use that. Yeah, we'll sell him some bits just to make a little bit of money back to it. That'll do. Thanks, there, Tolfdir.
Find Arniel Gain. He's somewhere in the northern section of the ruins. He'll show you what to do.
No worries, Barbarian King. We're just sort of getting into the adventure now, so it's there is a few, I suppose, a few bits
Brelina, my dear, what?
we've got to do before we
Did you search for
get
warding
seriously
magics?
into it.
Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. All right, then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary, though.
Please be careful here. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
You could almost say it's
Why in the world
fascinating
did this be
stuff,
sealed
dear.
off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Yeah, Big Brother's watching. A New World Order as well. You know, it's all a bit suspect, isn't it? 1984.
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now.
Hey, be careful!
This is simply fascinating.
Hey, be careful! I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me. Well, hey, I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way. Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Nearly landed us right in the proverbial then. Sending him away, would not be
I've never
having a
seen
fun time.
anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
So Tolfdir, being ever the responsible teacher there, I'll just send you on even though you told me it's dangerous, and good luck out there, and if you get yourself killed, well, I'll come and loot your corpse. Thanks, Tolfdir. You're a good teacher. Not one of the worst, probably. Especially when it comes to safety. I want to teach you about safety, but I am going to throw you into something when you've told me it's dangerous. Off you go, good luck, and let me know how you get on if you make it back alive. Nice knowing you. I mean, one thing you've never got to worry about, Sven, is the fact that you'll ever get cold with me around. You know, you'll never catch a chill or anything, so just be thankful. Count your blessings. Yeah, every silver lining and all that. Okay, adept. Let's see what treasures we have in here. I mean, we need, being a mage, you need so much gold, and I definitely want to learn to train in other skills as well, because I think that's something you would invest in. After all, knowledge is sort of is power in a way, I suppose, isn't it? So, minor magicka. Alright, some alright bits. I'm not jumping over there. It's a bit dark actually up here. Yeah, that flame atronach was really quite useful. I definitely want to work on conjuration as well. It's a nice one to have in our back pocket. Berry learn. Yes, please. Take all that. I just need soul gems, so I might have to start purchasing soul gems just to enchant everything. Even if we get like a light amount of magicka regen and additional magicka pull, it doesn't matter if it's a large amount. Just enough to increase our magicka regen, because at the moment our magicka regen is really weak and it leaves us vulnerable. Silver ingot, we can do some jewelry smithing. Spent.
I've got your back.
Yep.
What do you want me to carry?
More arrows, so you can use the arrows when I'm trying to shoot things and you needn't panic about.
Let's get going then.
the fact that I'm setting you on fire all the time. More in the burial urns. Oh, I took a pot. I mean, it's a nice looking pot, don't get me wrong. We've got bowl as well. We've got dragon bones on us, no wonder I'm getting over my weight limits, but yeah, we'll have to put them back at the college, store them there. Yeah, I just wanted those ingredients then. Got them. Whoops. What? Where's he putting my flame action off? Sven. I have no idea. Oh. Sven? You're right, come on now. Actually, healing hands. Perfect opportunity to increase our...
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary, though.
What do you mean, not sure it was necessary? It was necessary. Well, I could have left you there, like, on the floor going, help me. I'm but a weak bard. Ah, first puzzle. Let's go. Oh, that was actually on whale. We want whale, yes please. Or dolphin, or whatever you want to call it. It's definitely whale. It's got more of a whale shape to me. Dolphins have a dorsal fin on their back as well, so that doesn't. So it's definitely a whale.
Huh?
Sven, just stop with the... What are you doing? What are you doing that for? Iron battle axe, no thank you. Even if it was desperate weapons. Okay. Having quick save in a long time, probably the best time to do it. I don't know whether you noticed, but I was stuck at the top of the stairs there, and I was kind of I didn't know what to do. That's why I just fell off. It seemed like the best approach.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be? Mm-hmm.
I didn't move then. I saw the bolts going past me. I thought if I move, I'm going to get hit by one of them. So I couldn't. Just had to wait it out. Thanks, Tolf, dear. You know, your reliability, mate.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol? Is someone there? Thought I heard someone. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Yeah! Where is it exactly? This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What could this place be?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
What could this place be?
Yes, now we have a staff. That's what I wanted. Perhaps we can dual wield staffs. That'll help enchanting. Right, Tolfdir wants us to go and report this to the Archmage, so we'll head back to the College of Winterhold to report our discovery. Now that the sort of little introduction to the college is kind of over with, we shall be able to get into some more college business, which will help us find different locations, I guess, and do more. It's much like why I took the enchanting quest, because it's going to open up, it's going to send us to places, and we'll be able to do a bit more. So that's really good though, because while our magicka's regenning, we can use this staff, providing it's got charge, of course, and that's why I want a soul stealing weapon for enchanted for Sven, and some soul gems so he can collect soul gems for us left, right and centre. And once he's filled loads of soul gems for us, he can we can use them to power our staff and power our knowledge and get much more into enchanting. Well, that's the plan anyway, but before we... Right, let's head back anyway, because it's getting late. It's going to get cold and we're going to freeze to death. I've got all those ingredients to put back in our dorm as well. Say ingredients, crafting components. I might keep the jewellery components like silver and gold with us. The rest of it I'm not too worried about. Mind you, I think you can use moonstone and corundum and orichalcum things for... I can't remember, but there is lots of things you can use for crafting circlets, but I'm only worried about sort of main jewellery really, we'll worry about. Or at least in these early days, before we haven't got very good carry capacity. And talking of carry capacity,
could it mean?
We need to go and see Berna and buy a backpack, but I'll probably do that in the morning or something. Yeah, you really get to sort of see the sky from up here. It looks really, yeah, it looks really good, really nice. There's one moon. Is the other moon out? Not that I can see. Alright, we'll go to the Archmage, but first of all I'm going to call a quick break, so grab a coffee, do whatever you need to do, and we shall reconvene in 5 minutes when we talk to the Archmage.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Interesting. Perhaps we'll talk to Phineas. Phineas?
There are
Jester?
few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Yeah, we'll have a chat with him and all the other people here, but first of all, we'll have a quick break for 5 minutes, and then we'll return. Right, I hope everyone's grabbed their beverage of choice and you're all ready to jump back into the adventure. I kind of like this part of the College of Winterhold because let's have something to eat. Oh, we're well fed. We didn't need to eat 2 things, but we'll go report to Savas.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Let's talk to Finnis.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Phalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Phalion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it. Take a look.
So, does he have anything worth... Oh, he's got Staff of Fury and Staff of Zombies. Still only novice level stuff. Yeah, I'm not too worried about scrolls as their one-time use. Bound sword, bound battle axe. Sword might be good. Raise zombie, reanimate corpse. I'll take that from you. Soul trap. I think I know soul trap already. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. Summon dog. Summon husky. Yeah, kinda. Let's go for skeleton. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Anything we can sell you to make us have enough gold? No, not really. I mean, I've got lots of rings, so... Oh, these are enchanted. A couple of them. I'm not going to get a chance to enchant all of these. Not straight away anyway. So let's put them to good use. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Yeah, we can't afford Ice Wolf. Okay, we've only got 100 gold. Until next time, yes, indeed. Yeah, we know Soul Trap already. Soul Trap, we know, which is what I feared. Yeah, having a skeletal warrior or archer is pretty cool. So we can have one of them follow us around when we're doing more dangerous quests.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Until next time.
Soda. Well, yeah, depending on what your beverage of choice is, you're all are welcome, and enjoy your beverage of choice. What's in this barrel? Ah, ingredients. Just take them from the Archmage, he won't mind. Let's go research at this Undersarthal incident.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study. Wrote more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Until next time.
Just a little bit of Creation Club there. We've just done Swift as an Arrow, yeah, completed now. One of my favourite characters there, definitely old Urag, because he not only is he a good quest giver, he gives us Radiant quests, and he's not like, this time I have something a little different for you. It kind of is, but isn't. I think he's a bit more, he's got a bit more going on about him. Okay, so we've got them bits to do. Oh, we've got to investigate the cryptic message as well. Okay, Shalador's writings. Yeah, first time. So that's near Rorikstead. Okay, that's not too far away. Let's have a look at where the other locations are. Stolen books at Felglow Keep, not far from Tundra Homestead. And we've got to go to Windhelm. It's just down the road, actually. We could probably walk down to Windhelm in the morning. And what's over near Falkreath? Find the copy of... Oh, okay. Alright, so we're going all over the place, really. We'll perhaps head down, grab this from Windhelm, and go on from there in the morning once we've had a good night's sleep. Yeah, definitely some books to read and things. These will improve our skills, but I'm not going to worry about them. I'd rather
You
find
there.
them
I have questions for you.
in the wild.
You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Do not insult intelligence, Ancano's intelligence. Nature has done that already for him.
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
What was that floating up onto the ceiling? There's nothing floating up onto the ceiling. This is a mod, and it's got books floating around the ceiling, so it's the shadows you could probably see. But look, the books are just floating around. Makes it a bit more magical looking, and floating candles as well. But nothing moving. Well, the books move and that's it. But yeah, it creates shadows and things which at different times of day look a bit strange. But yeah, there's books flying around basically. Why you'd have books flying around in the air, I don't know, but that's what the mod author decided upon. But the rest of it's quite useful. There's things like this where you can study certain things, and it makes them a bit stronger, a bit more powerful. So we can make enchanting better. So conjuration might be good. No, study destruction. Destruction has been added to your effects. I think it just fortifies it for a short period of time. Little bonuses basically to make mages a bit more viable.
Enchanting service. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind.
Oh my god, Hogwarts. Yeah, I guess that's probably where the influence came from, to make it more like that. Right. Oh, yes, Sven, you have
right
some
behind you.
dragon bones I need.
What do you want me to carry?
I don't want you to carry anything, mate. I want to take things from you that we can store in our chest until we get underway. So I might keep the silver with us, seeing as we're heading down to a city. Food, yeah, alright, okay. Silver ring, take that from you. There.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, let's get going then. Let's get going. Let's get ready to rumble. I thought, oh yeah, I'll put all my gems away. No, if we're going to be crafting from... The Budgie's going mad in the background and I can hear him. If we're crafting from silver, we'll need gems, won't we? Yeah, I don't need them, and I don't need that staff of mage light. That's not really that important. Enchanted ring, I can put that on though, because I think that's just a gold ring basically. And then we can go and enchant some more bits and get... Alright, I want to put ingredients somewhere safe. Let's put them in this chest, just so I'm not laden down with rubbish before we go out in the morning. Oh, I got rid of gold there. Gold? No, not gold. Cooking stuff. Yeah, I know what I mean. Not gold. Yeah, garlic. Complete brain just going, yeah, you're on your own now. Only one piece of garlic. Take some lavender as well. 3 pieces, and snowberries as well. All can be cooked with, and I think jazzbaked grapes. I don't think we have any. Right, let's get some sleep until the morning. Good 8 hours, and we'll continue our adventure and try and get down to Windhelm and get this enchanting item. Oh my god, yeah, in Skyrim. Very appropriate. Okay, conjuration. We are using conjuration a little bit, so perhaps we want to get a bit better with conjuration. Summon Atronachs or raise undead twice as far away, yeah. Double duration, that's quite useful, and they're more powerful and things, yeah. Well, Get them. Oh, we're peckish. Of course we are. We've had a sleep. Food. Yeah, alright, we're fine. Let's go. We have things to do for the college outside the college. And on our own. Flying solo. So I've got Conjure familiar, but we've got... yeah, Skeletal Archer. That'd be pretty cool to have one of them running around with us. When we get outside Winterhold. Quite a nice morning. A clear, cold morning. Ah, backpack. I feel like Dora, the Explorer. Let's go and get a backpack. My stomach rumbled at the same time. Bizarre.
I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Yeah.
Have to,
Oh,
since
she's
I
not
can't
said
count on
anything
my
yet.
brother for
Okay.
anything.
We'll ask her about business and stuff anyway.
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Branmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I was just checking if we actually have 50 gold, because I know we just did some... and that also makes me think how much... Mage backpack is 240. Do we have any potions or rubbish I can sell? Yeah, do you know what? We're going to... I just need enough for one... I don't think I'm using stamina potions much either. Firestorm? Yeah, okay. Right, we have enough for a backpack. Hooray. And enough for... Good, good. And enough to buy the claw as well.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? All right, then.
It's true, isn't it? The dragon has attacked White.
I decided to walk to Windhelm on a day like this, you know, when the air is treacherously cold. That's really not very wise at all. It's not that far, but in this weather we could end up in serious trouble. Serious trouble. Okay. We'll try our best. We'll see how far we get before things... We might be able to warm up on the way. We might be able to do something to save us. I don't know. Perhaps stopping to pick ingredients every 5 seconds might not be a wise decision. There are things not to do in Skyrim when it's freezing cold weather. Oh, what?
On your side.
I realise you're on my side. No, I didn't want to take the wolf meat. No. Not going to worry.
How can I help a brother Nord?
This might provide us with some warmth, so that's my thought process behind going in here. Oh yeah, excellent.
Thorgar says we'll find rocks soon, the kind worth gold.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
People are still sleeping at 9:30 in the morning. Don't know why that is, but yeah, apparently so. Might have had a hard night digging ore or something, been worked late. Right, let's hope we can make it to Windhelm now. And not suffer in this blizzard. Or I let people sleep till whenever time they feel like. I suppose if it's you live in a country where it's permanently daytime, you might sleep whenever you want. I was wondering where Sven was and my skeletal warrior I'd summoned. They're kind of not following me, which was not very helpful in that encounter. So perhaps they'll come with me now. Are you coming this way, guys? Are you? Stick with me, please. You know, I need you. I did not make it then. Yeah, we should be alright. I hope. Resist cold might be a good idea as well, I'm thinking. Almost lost that wisp core. Oh yeah, Scott, I think you mentioned that you live in Florida before. I recall now. So you enjoy mostly warm weather, unlike Skyrim, which is a complete contrast. Where we're constantly battling cold weather, and cold weather's setting in now in England as well, so in the UK, where I'm from. So we'll have this kind of weather, not quite this bad. We're very cold, yeah. I'm trying to get into the walls of Windhelm and get somewhere warm very quickly. I think I'll get a carriage next time. Oh yeah, there's no carriages from Winterhold, is there? Not without a carriage overhaul mod. Get up there. Can I jump? Thank you. Yes, we're in. We're there. Are we safe? Not yet. Nearly. Run. Yeah, I had to eat some food there, because I remember it gives you warmth. Never mind, kid. I'm not going to talk to you. Hello, Lodge. Nice to see you. I'm surprised chat hasn't come out with to see you nice. Nice to see you.
Yes?
Okay. We warm. We can't adopt Sophie yet, which is a shame. We're freezing to death still. Let's get somewhere warm. Warmth. I'm looking for warmth in Windhelm. And we're better now.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop him? Me? I have no part.
Maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
It says you go to Uriel in Windhelm through here, but that's the main entrance. Because we didn't come in through the main entrance, it's like, no. So who's... Yulundil? Alright, let's go to the market and check out.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Let's have a look. You are...
Everyone says Yorl and Drain.
You are not the people I'm looking for.
I'd love to change it.
Renee, Tova,
I've been a bit out of sorts since our
Abel.
daughter was taken from us.
No, no one we want.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Alfred up close.
You are.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
Yep.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
Yep. Alright, there might be one way to do this. I was thinking perhaps step outside and then come back in again, but...
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood? wish I could play with fire like
Always
that.
with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. Then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. Teventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible? Aww. And here I thought you could do it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
I try to keep Grimvar safe. These are dangerous.
I can hardly wait for winter so it can cool down. Yeah.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, I will. I'm looking for someone though. I'm searching for someone.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
Because you're a racist.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
You're not the person I want. You're not the person I want. Nice robe.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
I've just realised. Susanna the Wicked.
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter. Did you know that candle on the mantle hasn't gone out in over 100 years? Yes.
Yeah, that's a rare encounter. I think it is anyway, if it's who I think it is. Okay, perhaps I should trust the marker system. She is actually outside of Windhelm. She just lives in the district of Windhelm. So we'll go collect the item from her that needs enchanting, whatever it may be. I need to make money. We need to collect books to make money. That's what we need to do.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. Yes, let's keep our voices down, all right? Just make sure this gets there. My pa used to say, There ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Have you ever met one of them cats? A sheep, as they call themselves. I hear this whole...
Oh, is there, I've called him Kiel, haven't I? But I was pretty sure he's got a middle name, Ragnar. That's decided by Barbarian King in the first episode, the first live stream. So the story continues. So wherever he goes, he's going to be sick of hearing the song about his middle name. Or perhaps he'll enjoy it. I was kind of hoping the carriage driver would launch into it. Alright, it's getting dark now. Yeah, we'll eat and rest and then head out in the morning, because I came to Falkreath because I want to head over to here to get the book, because that will pay us gold, and we need gold.
What is it? Dragons? Watch the skies, traveler. Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic? Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
What if I'm just casting rubbish magic, not the fancy stuff? Would they not mind then?
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Citizen, my cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God beauty. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I'm just juggling candlelight, you know.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity. Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. I am. I came into Arche's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Gust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return. Blessing of Arche to you for your help. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. Oh, merciful Arche, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Gust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest. That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
I mean, it's paying work. Of course I'm going to do it. Yeah, it's paying work. I like that as well. I just looked at his training. It's like, no, can't afford that. I forget it. I'm not doing that until we have gold of any kind. I'll start taking stuff, plundering, and Yeah, proper. Well, I've got some stuff I can smith. More knowledge. So what? Let's have a look at that quest. Find his journal inside Sunderstone Gorge. It's not too far from here, is it? Oh no, it's quite away from here actually. It's up by Lake Ilanata, isn't it? Alright, we'll do the book definitely in the morning. I mean, it's night time now, but once you start mixing with the Aedra and Daedra, I don't think it's going to be very nice to ask them who died when they just attended their
The number of graves in this cemetery never decreases.
Just attended their funeral.
Watch the skies, traveler.
We'll ask them when the dust has settled a little bit, so to speak. Yeah, mountain flower. But in the meantime, let's go have a chat and get lied to by a barmaid. Have a rest and stuff.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun
Fine
from
day to you,
Ulric's
friend. May you
stead.
die with a sword in your hands.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Shor's bones. Handsome man.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Need something?
The people of Skyrim are incredibly sarcastic, aren't they? You see where they were clapping then? Oh yeah, that was a great song. One of the best I've heard. Well done. Thanks for singing that for us.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Alright, let's get a room. And I did say we would get a lion barmaid. And she did. Shaw's Bone, a handsome man in Falkreath. I mean, seriously, that was not the look we were going for. We were definitely not thinking handsome man, as he's an older Nord. I suppose it could be a silver
I escaped
fox.
fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Battle. Swords? Yeah, yeah, we'll.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Good,
I'll show you to your room.
And
Right
we're not
this
buying
way.
anything. I've been spending way too much money, and I need to save gold. One day I'll probably like a house at some point, and a few other things as well. Let me know if there's anything you need. Now you're just going to walk.
Let me know if there's anything else you
Oh,
need.
yeah. I'll say you're going to walk into the bed first. Slow down. Oh, hang on, there's a bed in the way of where I'm trying to go. Sven, watch over me, and I don't know what we can call this guy. The skeleton warrior. I suppose we call him Skeletor. It's a bit of an obvious one, isn't it? But we'll remember it. 9 hours, and then we'll head off to retrieve a book for Urag, because retrieving books is always good fun. And it sends us to places that perhaps we wouldn't go. Level up. Forgotten all about this. Magicka, please. I might keep that until we get sort of like destruction at a decent level. We've got dual casting. Actually, we really want to head towards dual casting because you can get impact then, which stagger an opponent when dual cast. Though I don't often dual cast. I tend to fire one and then the other. So we're just going to go for all out damage. So yeah, let's keep that perk until we need it, really.
Sure, spoons.
Unless
And
you
some
intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler. Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcade? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul. Thank you. All right, then.
Was there gold in it?
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Keep that magic away from me.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Runil is fast becoming my favourite
What do you need?
character, because he's just paid us 375 gold, which is way more than we've earned doing anything. Right then, let's head this way. It is early morning. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's still perfect time to go out and find that there's a mountain in the way of where we need to go. I think. Is it way up there then? I need to go. Kind of looking like it actually. Can I Skyrim my way up the mountain? Yeah, possibly. Yep, made it. Good. My followers won't be able to follow me though. Hopefully once I get inside the cave though, they will appear as if by magic. In true Skyrim fashion. Alright, this is looking like the place. Yeah, this looks good. Baldur's Cairn. Right, excellent. Well, this doesn't sound ominous, and if I'm absolutely honest about this place, I do not recall it. So I don't know what's inside. Which is the perfect reason to do raiding quests, really, because you end up going to locations perhaps you haven't got prior knowledge about. So, this will be a journey of discovery. I'm kind of thinking undead, but it might not be Draugr. It might be skeletons. It may even be worse than that. I don't know. We'll find out.
I don't think I like where this is going.
I mean, named characters sacrificed around a magical cairn, you know, or burial point, blasting an energy field up into the sky. What's not to like? Hang on. Agrius's journal. Never thought I'd see the day we'll run out of the knife point gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Vidgrod, Ren, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there are no Draugr around. Vidgrod and Ren both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north, but they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Ren hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning. Just keeps staring off into space. Vidgrod isn't much better. They're sick? Not like any illness I ever heard of. I just walk out on them, but I can't seem to get up the nerve. I feel like something's holding me back. What is this place? We're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking in my mind. Old, powerful. Haldir. That's the name. He wants something from us. Needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Ren jumped first onto the cairn. That's what the Master wants. Blood sacrifice. Power to live again. His magic. I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon. Our bodies, our souls. Just like the others. They're waiting. It's my turn. Okay. Yeah, sounds great. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of other things to do in other parts of the city. In other parts of Skyrim. Just not here. It sounds like we might be biting off more than we can chew, but we'll give it a go anyway. Once I open this door and step through, there's no going back. Okay, twisty stairs. Sven, stick close, I might need you. Embalming tool. Soul can. Soul gem. Right, we got. What we got here? Anything? A refreshing bath. That's about it. Now, troll skull.
Give up on yourself!
Death comes for you now. Death. Now. Boost!
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary, though.
Hi Crash, welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself. This is actually a place I do not recall, so ow.
Huh?
So I'll probably get caught out quite a few times. I think that's what it wants me to do. There's one way to find out, isn't there? Yeah, it is. Excellent. Brilliant. Fantastic. Marvellous. Exactly what we wanted to do. Was there a... Oh, there's a door here. It's locked. Right, that would explain a bit. I thought it would... This door might open and be the way to go. But presumably not. Oh great, a locked chest behind a locked door. In a locked house, in a locked forest. In a locked... Could go on and on, really. Right. Not having a lot of luck with this. This is embarrassing. It's only a depth level lock, and I'm probably going to run out of lockpicks before I even get close to getting in there. Oh look, first try, did it. Brilliant. Didn't break any lockpicks whatsoever, honest. But this was the way to go, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, blister wart, some ingredients to take to improve our alchemy. I don't need too many of them. He says hoovering up every single one. Well, blister wart's important. Or useful. Hang on. Oh wait. I don't want to go the way we should be going. That looked like the way towards sort of end chamber, I guess. Yeah, that was embarrassing. We're getting lots of silver ingots as well, and this is definitely proving to be a bit more lucrative than previous quest. Alright, that's where we came from, wasn't it? Right, it's the dead end. Anything in the water? No. It's a really shallow bit of water, I thought. Probably. Right, this is the way to go, is it not? Yeah, am I? Yep, definitely. I think quick save. This looks like end chamber to me. Calms less powerful opponents for 60 seconds and traps their souls should they die. Interesting. We've got 2 Holiday staff now. Is that what's happened? Yeah, we have. One to sell and one to use. I like how Sven was being my cheerleader there. You know, thanks Sven. Now you shall die. This is the bit where you fall down. Thanks Sven. And you're absolutely doing nothing, and I'm doing everything. And I thought I was in trouble for a bit. All for a book. Alright, okay. That was... Yeah, we got some good stuff out of that. I can't argue, really. I think it proved to be very lucrative. Oh yeah, we've got 1,500 gold now. Banded iron armour. It was touch and go for a few moments there. I didn't think we'd quite make it. But we did. We survived. Now how do we get out of here? Oh, okay. Right. I see. That is delightful. And by delightful, I don't mean vomit-worthy at all, or... Oh, the magic cairn and the... Right, it's been destroyed. We have vanquished the evil. Yeah, my once I cast the familiar, the flaming astronaut. Sorry, I thought, yeah, we're in good stead there, and he just destroyed it straight away. I was like, okay, not quite in as good stead as I thought. Okay, faint Sven. What shall we do? Sven the cheerleader. We shall head back to Falkreath? No, we got to return the book, haven't we? Although we could find Runel's Shadowdoor's writings way up there near Rorikstead, and that's going to be really useful. We probably want to do that before we go back, and we wanted to do yeah, we want to go get the stolen books as well. Become more powerful. So let's head... It's only midday, so we can go get the diary, journal at Sunstone Gorge. We'll head that way now. As long as we don't throw ourselves down a cliff, that would not be a good idea. What? Oh, okay, great.
Magic.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
You lead, I'll follow. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Yeah, that wasn't what I expected, to be honest with you, since we stepped just outside Falkreath. Ah, but at least we have a dragon soul to spend on our shouts. So we can freeze an opponent solid now. Oh, egg. I'll take that egg, thank you.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
I was thinking just then, I don't really need iron ore, and then I thought, well, when am I going to next be next to this iron ore vein? When am I next going to wander past it? Probably never. So, yeah, probably best to mine it right now while we're here.
There you are.
Yes, Sven, I can really do with your help round about now, you know, random Bretons attacking me and things, so that'd help, thanks. I've got some cherry coke in the fridge, you know. I like cherry coke. I know it's an acquired taste and some people don't like it though. I'm well aware. Just like Dr. Pepper's an acquired taste, really. It's the Riders of Rohan music. Really reminds me of the Riders of Rohan. So this was out before Lord of the Rings film. Kind of draw your own conclusions from that one. Do not have hope in your hearts, for hope has forsaken this land. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That'll be a wolf. Hang on. Oh. Oh, look who decided to join us. Stop scouting at me. Seriously. Where were you when the Breton was laying into me? Nowhere to be seen. Little wolf comes along. Sven's there. Yeah, I can take on the little wolf. I don't need you to take on the wolf. I need you when I'm dealing with large killer opponents. It's up there somewhere where we need to be, but I can't quite reach it, so it's frustrating. Horse hides and nothing else. Oh, hang on. Speech increase, a dancing fire. Okay, we'll take that. And another lockpick. I'm so glad that these all these poor people have one lockpick, because perhaps I can recover what I broke a moment ago. How do we get up there then? Okay, round. Sven, are you ready to do a bit of Skyrimming? And by that, that's not like a term on those kind of websites. It means jumping up a mountainside. Oh no, we might not need to. Ah, I think yeah, okay. Brilliant, excellent, let's go. I think we found the entrance.
Is where the head is. That is what Dervenin told us about our master. He's cozy and the master has gone, but Dervenin would find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
Boost!
Never should have come here. No more.
Quickest way to catch a disease, that, you know. Some person running up and invading your personal space all the time. It's like, hang on, stay back, I don't want whatever you've got. Like, shit, I know sharing is caring, but it's taking it a bit too far. Ow! Thanks, Sven. Numpty. Oak flesh. Staff the familiar. I mean, yeah, okay. I definitely need to make his bow collect souls, because that would be, or his hammer, or both, or all at the once, at the same time. Right, Sven. See, I'm running past. You dodged a trap. Well done. You're learning. Death by followers.
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary, though.
Boost! What are you doing?
I'm shouting at you because you seem completely incompetent when you're down, and I heal you and go, and I'm not sure it's entirely necessary for you to heal me after I'd set off a massive trap and set a light and given away to half the cave and given away our position entirely. I went to try some Corona Familiar and it was sold out. They had a bit of a bad reputation, didn't they, the Corona Beer Company, after a certain recent incident. So it's still not gone, and a lot of people are thinking that England, probably the UK, is probably going to go back into another lockdown because we're so good at handling pandemics in the West. Unlike the communist countries that just don't shut their borders, shut everything for 2 weeks, and then that was it was gone. But no, we like to drag these things out and make it last a good few years. Alright, okay. Sven, there is oil on the floor, and there is possibly, I don't know. Is there oil on the floor? Will you get out my way, Sven?
What are you doing?
No, what are you doing? What's the point?
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Anything else?
Right, I'm going to have a shortish break quickly. Thanks for sticking with me this long. We're finishing soon because the kid's going to be coming home. But I'm going to have a quick break just now, and then we'll return shortly and finish this. At least finish this part of the quest. If not, return with the journal to Falkreath at very least before I go. So time to grab a beverage of your choice, and I'll be doing the same. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. Hope everyone's got a beverage of their choice. I've grabbed a coffee. I'm all ready to go. And we're ready to continue. I like the fact that it's setting us up against magic users. It's proving to be a bit more challenging as they're using wards and stuff. Okay, let's try and do this sneakily. Stealth. Alright. Ow.
Huh?
Knew it.
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary, though.
Master lock with 13 lockpicks. I don't fancy my chances somehow, but we'll try. No. I tried to move it then and it didn't. Okay, 9 lockpicks. Eight, 7. Right, I don't think I'm gonna find the spot. I don't think our lockpicking skills are good enough. Do I have a potion on lockpicking? Probably not. Right, okay. I'm not gonna use all the lockpicks. We'll find some more somewhere and try and remember to come back here, perhaps. I heard a word of power anyway, so that's good. Right, where are we? This looks like a dead end, and this looks like a dead end in the sense that if we don't play our cards right, we could end up in serious trouble. Alright, summon skeletal archer. We're in trouble now, and I don't have many healing potions left at all. Thanks, Sven. You proved really useful there and saved my bacon completely. I was in real trouble. Flame atronach, fire salts, and some arrows. The fire mage doesn't have anything decent on her. We'll take his boots actually. I don't like the idea of having darker boots. Are his boots dark? Yep. Warlock boots. Yeah, that's better. Warlock boots. Conjuration increase. They were up to some something not too savoury here by the looks of it.
Huh?
Conjure familiar. Cure wounds. Ah, cool. Probably quite useful, considering. Garlic, very useful. Bone meal. Argonian account. Darkest darkness. I don't recall seeing that book often. Cabin in the woods. Yeah, it's fairly. They're all fairly common. Excellent, let's get this journal back to its owner then. Runel. Run. I didn't set off that trap, honest. Yeah, it's proving tougher than I thought. We definitely need to get some enchanting skills and get some more rings so I can recover magicka quicker. Because we're just, there's lots of times where we're just being completely sort of flummoxed in combat. Nothing I can do. Oh, hello.
Colourful. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Good. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nothing amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Anything useful in your chest? Yeah. Loads that I could do with lockpicking. 5 lockpicks. Gold. I'm not going to steal from him. It's tempting, but I can't see much. I think we're heading the right direction. Correct? No, we're not. Completely wrong direction. That way. South. East. Yeah, southeast. I had to think for a second there. It is 8:20, so this is where I think it is. We might be able to rest up, possibly. Yeah, Hunter's Rest. We're gonna be stealing, taking anything from these guys. Archery increase. I can't sleep on that bed. Alright, I can't sleep here. Whoops. I guess we're just going to have to hope we get back to Falkreath within a timely fashion. And we don't have to go around too many mountains. Well, the good thing about travelling at night is we will get some slightly different creatures. Come on, Falkreath, come on. Yeah, I really don't like travelling at night because you can just get ambushed so easily. Considering how weak we are, we're probably going to have to invest in potions and stuff. Although I'd rather invest in other things. Lockpick, yeah! Hooray for lockpicks. Alright, we know that one, Frostfall. No, I did not want the quarried stone. I wanted to search. No, I wanted to look in the satchel. I had it for a second there. Yeah, quarried stone is just going to wear us down big time. And what was dragon? Paralysis poison? I'll take that anyway. Right, where am I headed? Which direction? That way. Right. Southeasterly. Yep, I can see Falkreath now on the radar. Which means it shouldn't be too far. Road, that's always good. But where does it fork? Go to Falkreath. Everything looks so different at night. Yeah, cool. Here we go. Falkreath, we made it. At long last. Right, are we near? Oh, Runil is walking around. I think.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Yeah, they could. Oh, there we go.
Cool. War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that. Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. What a display of color. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It's always nice to have a double level up, and I think we'll definitely go for healing spells, cure 50% more. Enchanting, we haven't done any enchanting yet. Soul Squeezer, soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging, could be useful for lowdown. Alteration's useful as well once we get into it, because you can then get mage armor, protection spells like stone flesh. Yeah, double the effect. Conjuration, we're doing quite well with that. Mystic binding, bound weapons do more damage. We'll go summoner route at the moment, because double duration for Conjured Atronachs is good, and then Conjured Atronachs are 50% more powerful, but we've got a lot of work to do to get to there. Alright. We're better now, we're improved. I think the other thing we need to do is go and... Yeah, come on Skeletor. Let's move. Hustle! Alright, I need to buy the Dispel spell, don't I? Which will get rid of our Conjured Familiar. I know. Bye. That's one way of doing it. Just have a wolf running around with us, you know, perfectly normal. Right, I'm going to go and see if we can buy some decent soul gems from Grey Pine Goods.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You mentioned his brother. Who is he? Well, we might as well have a conversation with him before we buy. But I'm looking for grand soul gems, really.
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Just thinking about what to sell. Well, I think let's just make as much money as we can, really. I might just Alright, thank you.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. Something's happened, just, Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honour to be the Jarl and proud ancient city of Falkreath. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain the Jarl Sidgeir of Falkreath. Alright, we'll go and talk to him. That couldn't have been timed more perfectly, really. Ah, wait a minute. Let's make some jewellery. So what we got? We've got Magicka regenerates. Akatosh is really useful. And I probably can't enchant that good yet. And Zenithar, what? Silver ingot and blue mounted flower, and prices are 10% better. Useful for purchasing stuff. Right, we got silver ruby ring, amethyst, garnet, and jewel necklace should I need it. Alright, I might be able to get some more Grand Soul gems from the Jarl's Steward. That would be good. Because then I can start getting some decent Magicka regen and not having to wait half my life to regain enough power to do combat. Be one with the cosmos. Yeah, something like that. Silver Warlock ring, we'll call it, just so we know not to sell it at any point. Right, that's one. I like the ruby one as well. 45 Magicka regen again. Silver ruby wasteland. No, Warlock. Okay. Right, we can put those on. And right, now we can test how quickly right. Still not super quick, but definitely a bit better than it was. Where's this steward? Oh, hang on. Do you even have a steward?
Oh,
there she is.
Such colors.
Yeah.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl
You have
Dendir
nothing
before
for
me.
sale. I do not like you anymore.
Yes? What is it that you want? Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime. My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Do you think Sidgeir has a really high opinion of himself? You know, just getting that impression.
Staying safe, I hope.
Yeah, thinking about buying another Grand Soul Gem because my magic regen isn't that good.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, well met. Take a look.
Yeah, you got any more Grand... You did have a Grand Soul... You had 2 Grand Soul Gems. Where have they all gone now? Alright.
Steal anything. Can I get you some? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we'll go for Greater Soul Gems as well. Oh, we can only get one of them. But it will do. One of them. And then
Be seen.
We're well on our way. Perhaps increasing the magical pool as well will help. I don't know. I wondered what that was for a second. Lundil's silver ring. I was like, what's that? And then I realised exactly what it was.
A stranger.
Alright, Sven. Let's go. I can't do anything for Sven. Unless I do, I suppose in the long run it's probably better to... Okay, hang on. Is she deaf?
Need something?
Well, I've been talking to you and you weren't actually saying anything for ages. Yeah, if I... Yeah, Sven, come here. I've got an idea.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Sven.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things.
What do you want me to carry?
Right, I'm going to take that off you. I'm going to give you... them. And I'm going to give you... that. We don't have many soul gems. 19 petty. Oh, 3 lesser as well. But it's a start. It's an investment into a future of improving our enchanting. So, no, not disenchant. I wanted the other one, didn't I? I was like, why isn't it there? No, not frost. Oh, we don't have soul trap yet. We don't have it. Alright.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
I want you to have your weapon back because you're pretty good with it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, such colors.
Yeah, you don't have what I want. You're not versed in the way of magic, which is not great. So that means 16 points magicka or 16% faster. Yeah. See, I don't know whether that
Forever light your path.
whether that stacks or not.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengeir before.
It's a little better than it was before, I think.
Sidgeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
It's not. I think it's going to be a long-term project for us to get that working how I want it. Right, what quest did he give us? Where's that mine? No, that's way over there. That's a bit awkward. Whereas, if we go to Rorikstead, we can find Shadowdoor's writings. Yeah, let's head to Rorikstead at very least before we do anything else. A Nord's thoughts should be of his home, last thoughts should be of his home. Where are you from, horse thief? Rorikstead, I'm from Rorikstead. I need food. We're going to head out that way at the very least, but looking at the time, I'm not going to have much longer to stream, which is a shame. And I'm going to do something. We're in a slightly better position than we were before, but I definitely want to get Shadowdoor's writings before we return to the college. Oh, we need to go and get the main things for the main quest of the College of Winterhold, which is the books that whatever his name took, begins with O. I can't remember his name. Orthendor. Kids out of school soon. Yep, I know. My boys tend to get home about quarter past, half past, well, quarter past, 20 past 3. West. Yeah, I definitely think that was a wise investment. Black boots, it certainly suits the look. Yeah, I'm talking about them, they're just hidden by grass, you know. I know that Rorikstead is over here somewhere. Does this road lead to Rorikstead? See, I don't often follow the roads. I don't just go cross country, don't I? Oh, well, hang on. I mean, if you're going to attack me while I'm just minding my own business, you're asking for death, really. Somebody has put out a contract on Kiel Frostfall. Oh, he's got lockpicks, that's always good. I'll leave that on him, just leave him there. It's like, yep, you put a contract out on me, and now you paid the price. We are getting, like, quite close to weight limit as well, though, due to that dragon battle. Come on, Sven. Keep up. You're a trusty companion, follower, friend. I've noticed that a mod has changed the name of these to monarch butterflies, which is good, as that's exactly what they are. Although why you would call them monarch butterflies in Skyrim, I don't know. But the people of Skyrim call them monarch butterflies? Possibly, possibly not. Chances are they wouldn't. Two with one shot, that's good. And I did not damage the fox, that was good going. Excellent. Go on, Sven. Sort him out. Nice one. The master chest, now 4 lockpicks, forget it. It's not happening, is it? It's not happening at all. Did I select summon horse? No, I didn't. We should definitely learn summon horse. It's going to make our life so much easier in the future. Life would be so much better if we had a horse. And we need to invest in lockpicks and healing potions, none of which I got, and I was meant to get them. There may be trouble ahead. just slight feeling that we could be in a little bit of trouble right now. That was touch and go for a little while. You barely survived. Ha ha ha. Yeah, okay. Kind of asked for that one. Oh no, not more lock picking. Okay, that will do. Horse meat. I did not want to take horse meat. Seriously. Venison's fine. Horse meat, no. Just one piece of garlic. You know, this isn't Tesco's mince. Alright? We don't want horse meat in it. We may have used some horse meat in some of our ready meals and stuff.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I'd like you to carry everything that I can't carry. Does that make sense? Good. Glad it does. Why have I got an embalming tool? Really? Just... I'll take that embalming tool back off you and we'll just drop it. I don't know where I picked that up.
Lead on.
I mean, it kind of fits the mage type. He might be using embalming tools to try to understand things in the world, but no, we're not going that far. Little Rorikstead is where we're going, and we should be near to Rorikstead. Yeah, I mean, we haven't got far to go. We've kind of gone halfway, I suppose. We have stopped off for a few encounters and such like. The Elk now arriving at platform 3, we'll be heading to Whiterun. The Elk just departed from platform 2, is headed to Rorikstead. Enjoy your journey. There's enough of them about, isn't there? Yeah. Just... Oh, whoa. Wolves. That was the classic Velociraptor move, wasn't it? Look, watch me up here, and then one just appeared right next to me. It was like, oh, okay. I reacted swiftly, though, thankfully. A giant fighting an elk, is it? No? He is definitely herding his mammoths, so we'll stay away from him. Yeah, if you keep flying around in front of me, you kind of want to. It's winding me up. It's teasing me, and it's going to fly up towards the giant. Like, catch me now. Yeah, I think we'll leave them be. I don't want to be the first Nord into orbit today. Thank you. I think it is the monarch that's the more important one, the health-based one. Oh yeah, we should do some. Of course, I should make some potions. Why didn't I think of that? Really? What am I doing up here? Rorikstead's way down there. What the? Okay, we've overshot Rorikstead. Hello?
Careful with that fire. Need something? Hmm?
Yeah, I was just thinking the God Rays... There's a wolf there. I was just thinking the God Rays work better in this than they do in 76. And, you know, this is a 10-year-old game almost. I know it has had updates and slight changes and things added to it, but yeah, it definitely worked better. You had the sun as I was coming over the mountain there, over the hill, and it was so nice. I was just enjoying myself, and then a skeever jumped out and bit my nose, and I thought, oh great, thanks. You know, every time I'm enjoying myself in Skyrim or just like admiring the scenery, something comes out and just rains on my parade. Alright, we have reached Rorikstead, where they have lots of horse thieves apparently. We need to get some rest, and I need to go and get Shalador's writings, but we will definitely, and we need to go and get the books off Orchendor. It's not Orchendor, is it? Just stoke the fire. No, it's not Orchendor, it's Orthorn? Orthorn? Yeah, Orthorn? Orthorn, yeah, there we go. A former apprentice at the college. So we will do that in the next episode. And I'll get some rest and stuff, and we will save it. So thanks for joining me everyone today. It's been a long stream, but I've enjoyed myself, and we've definitely made some progress into the College of Winterhold. Hopefully we'll be, you know, by the end of the next stream we'll be master mages summoning all sorts of things and with tons of firebolts flying everywhere. No, I don't think so, because it takes way too long to build up magic in this game. But we've certainly got a little bit of an advantage and a head out, you know, a sort of head start on it all. Anyway, if you enjoyed this stream, whack a like on it. Thanks for joining me everyone, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.